Hello. Raj, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. We should call our Twitch baby Mass. Wow, a member of the Mateo Mass fan club. Strong. Bendoa, thank you for the 14 months. Anarchy. Nath, thank you for the 6. Nope, thank you for the 26 months. PJs, thank you for the Prime. Toby, thank you so much for the Prime. All right, I saw a quote by Andy Reid, famous American football coach, earlier today. That quote resonated with me now. Why, you might ask? Would a quote by Andy Reid resonate with me now? Well, Andy Reid said, when things look grim, be the Grim Reaper. Now, we have an away match against Tottenham, who are second in the league. We have an away match against Liverpool, who are first in the league in the Champions League knockouts. And then we have an away match against Chelsea, followed by a home match against Manchester City. Now, while that might look grim, let's be the Grim Reaper. Let's ruin their days instead, because they have to play us too. Barrios, thank you for the tier 2, brother, for the 9 months. It's showtime. Estelate, thank you for the 18 months. Two Twitch children. That's even more than one. Just as well, you have a world-class striker in top form? You're darn right I do. Dominic Kish is back and he's ready to play. Did we play the final? No, it got rescheduled twice, so we're actually playing it today. Yeah, it's the League Cup, so it got rescheduled twice, and we now play it today. So, if you missed yesterday, you didn't miss the final. Pull up the stream like Messi at Publix. There is no more, in my personal experience, being Floridian, growing up in Florida, wearing sandals and puttering around Publix is maybe one of the most Florida things you could do. He's already adapted to his new environment. I'm very happy for him. Jean, thank you for the 31 months. What's up, Ratting Oli? Hey, Z, what's up, Pero? He is a Florida man now. Publix is like the quintessentially Floridian supermarket. It is so good. I love Publix. I miss it every day. It is fantastic. And for him to be puttering around Publix in slides is just perfect. Hot day in Serbia. It got twice as hot when I saw this guy streaming. 20 adaptability. Yeah, he's talk about endearing yourself to the local population. One photo shoot in Publix. I'm sold. Let's get rocking and rolling today. Wrestling with alligators is a bit more Floridian. Yeah, but like everybody walks around Publix and slides in the middle of the day, just like looking for a great pub sub or something. Ranks, thank you for the 12 months, dude. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Cristivo, what's up? Afternoon, nerd. What do you think about Urian Timber to Arsenal? Solid deal. Urian Timber is a good player. Arsenal clearly have a ton of money to spend. They found a bunch of, they found like a big gap in the FFP that they're just swan diving through, right? And that's awesome for them. Get this man an alligator. All right, here's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Tottenham, Liverpool, Chelsea, Tottenham, then Liverpool, Leicester. City's down here. I mixed them up with Tottenham again in the cup final. We start with Tottenham away. And what did we say? What do we say to the God of Death? Not today. We're coming off the 2-2 draw at home against the dreaded Liverpool, the terrifying Liverpool. I am so excited for Andreu to be back, but he's just not back yet. It makes me so sad. Where did Spazzato go? Okay. We are going to need to rotate a little bit for this game. That's Mateo Mas stepping into the team. That is Popple. Do we want to go with Popple, Badia Mwanga? I mean, there is also Domingos, but Domingos has taken on a very confusing part of our team's rotation at this point. Vladimir Mikulashki continues to improve, which awesome, but... All right, Edwards, Fonseca, Bevilacqua, Grantley pours out for Forrester, Valenzuela's out for... Why is Riquero not... I didn't really finish any of those thoughts, but why and where and why is Riquero not more available? There we go. Those midfielders, and then McNerney, and then Spazzato instead of Dom. Okay. Away to Tottenham, who are quite literally second in the league and are having a truly exceptional campaign. This is annoying. I got to go back and switch the other one too. But, Lord knows we can win this game right here. Mass and McNerney. Dang it, we are short. Why are we so short today? I specifically requested that we were tall. This is ridiculous. Got to make Tottenham nervous going into the final? Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? It's 2-2. Yes, it is 2-2. 2-2 between us and Liverpool. We've got our road trip to Liverpool after this match, which is why we're definitely interested in managing the physical capability of a lot of our first team players. But Luis Fonseca might be able to play all three of these matches. We're going to give him the shot to do that. We've got Nicolo Bevilacqua, Young Aqua. Yeah, that's basically it. Kancelarich, you have not adapted well to being here, you freaking loser. All right. So what are they playing? 4-2-3-1. Kulizevsky, Endrick off the back shoulder. They've got Arthur Shupp as a defensive midfielder. So they have a huge gap from their front four to their back four. So they're going to try and close with very aggressive wingbacks that we will try and meet further up the field. Have him be a little more aggressive with his positioning so that we can counter really hard. Onward! This is a heck of a way to start the stream. Basil, thank you for the 8 months, brother. Sulis, thank you for the 6 months. Giving Fonseca a chance to play all the match. Oh, my goodness. No, Mari. Great run. That was a great run by Mikulashki, who I last second decided to start over Evans so he'd be a little more fresh. Oh, hello. Hello. An opportunity, perhaps? No, it's Shupp, though. There's no way Shupp is scoring that. That dude's like a center back moonlighting as a defensive midfielder. This is our first match of the stream. Away to Tottenham, who are, last year they were like 13th in the league, but they won like the Conference League or something. I don't know. They were in Europe this season, even though they had a terrible league season last year. This scares me a little bit. We have Spazzato, like, defending. Okay, that's ours. Good. Oh, I kind of wish he'd play a fullback. Bevilacqua played a fullback. Good. Press broken. Well, that was an unnecessarily difficult pass. This is all nice. This is all quite nice. Mass with the dummy. Okay. All right. I don't know if I've ever seen that exact passing combination from us before. Assassin, thank you for the 4 months. Come on, Taunton. Come on, Taunton. Everrush, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Well, you don't normally see Mari making plays like that. I'm okay with where we're ending up. We're ending up with them having the ball with Shupp and nowhere else to go, and Shupp is not like a super threatening guy they have. This is organized from us right now, especially considering we... Dude, that's not where the ball is, Christian. That may be the most... I don't know if it's the worst thing in FM23, but it might just be the most annoying. Where guys just don't run. There's no offside in that, so you can... There's no excuse for not running towards the ball. Again with Shupp. Ooh, Indrik's hurt. Let's go! We only celebrate because it's a video game and he's not real, okay? We're there. Oh, we're not there for that. Oh, wow. That was an amazing pass. It's like we're there to cut off the shot that Kulusevski's about to take. I didn't even see that layoff. It's way too in line here. That was a good play. Give me Evans. Give me Powell. There's just more goal scoring. And I'm going to go more direct. They got their one goal based on, like, they were able to just press us off of everything. So I want to see if we can just pop it over the top on them. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to pass the ball through them. We're not, really. That does allow us to defend set pieces a little bit better because we can switch these guys out. Powell can go back and take Spazzato. But if we can get it over the top of this press and we just skip Arthur Shupp, who's one of the best kind of defensive midfielders that you can have. They have very, very, very good tandem of guys that are going to keep us from being able to possess and pass through them. I mean, we did kind of play them to a draw in that first half anyways. They made one really good play, and we weren't able to make one really good play kind of in front of the goal. Credit to Kulusevski. But if we have both of our wings on attack, got to be able to put them in behind. Got a lot on that header. All right, we're just going to go ahead and get Fonseca out because he's apparently a guy that's just not doing well anyways. We'll bring in Carlotti just to play the rest of this game as a complete wingback to maybe open something up for us. And Riqueiro's on a 6.5. Mari's getting tired. That's okay. Riqueiro's going to come out for Kish. This is going to help our what we're trying to do here. Have Kish go that way. And then you are just box-to-boxing it. You are advanced playmakering it. And now we're just going to try and play in their half of the field. Okay. Where does that put Kish on this stuff? Okay. And then attacking, somehow this is still messed up. It's a gift. The only way I can explain it, it's just a gift. Why would we ever do that? Oh, I'm going to have to adjust that on every single one of these. Why would we ever do that? Let's see, you for you, and then you for... Can I sue Football Manager for the amount of time lost in my life because of this stuff? Is that possible? All right, Edwards is a very good passer. Oh! Right on cue! It's Jake Edwards to Dominic Kish. Brilliant! Just feathers it up there, and Big Dom goes and gets it. I don't know how he's wedged that one in there. Keeper probably should have gotten rid of it, but we will take that, and we will stay aggressive. Be the Grim Reaper, chat. Be the Grim Reaper. Give me that. Yes. Paupol. Forrester, a little ping over the top. Come on, look up. No. Bad pass by Paupol. Forrester, good step. That's okay. That's going over. Be the Grim Reaper. We're playing Tottenham. They want to bottle this. They want to give it to us. Come on. You know they want to bottle it. Oh, Forrester, good tackle. Way to get in there and tie up that ball. Okay, now we just have to get this to a wingback. Oh, they stepped off. Okay, now we have to go through the middle. Oh, my not Brandon Evans. He's like the best guy on the field. What do you mean? And we're on direct. Get the ball and get it up the field. What are you doing? I've specifically changed the tactics so we don't do that anymore because they're pressing really well. Friggin' heart attack. Morindor, thank you for the 25 months. Come on. Come on. Meet him. Meet him on the ball. Thank you, Dom. Big time. Okay. This is all getting incredibly uncomfortable here. Curd, thank you. I mean, I would have loved to have won, but ever since we scored the goal, it's been most... Oh, my... No. Leave your feet! Literally, after the goal, it was just like a field day for them, all of a sudden getting shots off again. Oh, a draw's not bad, but it's not what we wanted. It's pretty poor performances. Mass, McNerney, Fonseca with the random 6.2. Just bad. Certainly not good. Dang it, dude. Dang it. We've paid off the rest of McNerney's deal. Throw a rest in. All right, Champions League. Second leg after our 2-2 draw at home where we went down 2-0 in 16 minutes and then scrapped back to a draw. Here we go. Hooray, I mean, technically, I guess that's less transfer debt. Except now we're allegedly failing FFP again. We're not. We're very much not failing FFP. Yeah, we have 162 million in transfer debt. But, yeah. It is March 9th, and we are 50 million to the good. And they're projecting us to somehow lose 70 million, which is not going to happen. Considering we were just 30 million in the positive on their projection, and then I paid a 7 million appearance clause, and they're like, actually, you're failing. Is recovery better than rest? Recovery reduces fatigue more, but it doesn't recover condition nearly as much. Rest is like, you want your guys to get their condition back and be able to play matches faster. So in a situation like this where we have a couple of quick turnarounds kind of consecutively, then making that change is good. Bahatan Yavuz, isn't this the guy we already signed? Yeah, it is. Franco Gutierrez, who do you play for? Who do you play for? United States of America. Franco Gutierrez. Oh, he's so cheap. And he's already so decently talented. I mean, goodness me, that's Deep Dark Desires, if I've ever seen it. Martine. Oh, this guy's... I've already signed this guy, too. I am cooking right now. I'm an unstoppable Wonder Kid signing machine. Victor Contreras. What is it? 110,000 to 1.1 million for this 18-year-old Costa Rican left back. He is absolutely worth more than that. I would love to develop this guy in my system. I tell you what, if he makes 50 league appearances for me, I would be stunned, and I will give you $2 million. Really? You don't think he's going to make 50 appearances for me? Well, that's insulting. I'll tell you what, if he plays 20 games for me, I'll give you $2 million. You just have to give me an upfront discount on him. That's not fair, okay? That's entirely not fair. All right, I'll give you $3.5 million if he makes 50 appearances. Come on, that's pretty sweet, isn't it? That's a lot of money in Costa Rica land. Okay, get rid of this. Maybe 1.2 million. Driving a hard bargain, aren't you? Seems like we've mostly narrowed down our short lists, though. Like, every time I get short list updates, it's just on guys that I'm not removing, mostly. We had that long run of me just removing so many guys from my short list. Hey, who are you? Well, you're bad. Why are you here? Belosian, get out of here. Oh, Angelo. Sweet. He's only 31. It's kind of crazy. You are becoming too unathletic for me to be interested in, but I appreciate it. Reece James. Sweet. Mason Mount at 37 years old. Still got game. Respect. What are my match settings? I play... Oh, he wants squad player. Okay, here's the deal, bud. No. But I'll tell you what. I will put Impact Sub here. Okay, here... Okay. Impact Sub. And then the next year, you get squad player, which he won't expect because he will be here and then see the quality of our team. Okay, that's an interesting approach. That's a very interesting approach to life you've taken there, my man. You do realize we're in the Champions League, right? And that you play for Saprissa in Costa Rica. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. I was just checking. It felt like you didn't know that is what it felt like. Oh, they want more direct, hit early crosses, play for set pieces, be more disciplined, take long shots, distribute to target forward, mid block, regroup, get stuck in. Get stuck in is not bad. Okay. I hear you. Always good to check. You know, I don't have an issue with that. You want mid block. If they're playing a 4-3-3, I'll do mid block. Because 4-3 mid block allows us to meet them more. I'll do get stuck in as well. Positive, I don't know. How are we doing fitness-wise? Mass and Spazzato? Sweet. I managed it perfectly. I love myself sometimes. Self-love. Carlotti and where's poor? Grandly poor. Rockham. Oliver. Oliver Martin. Kippo, thank you for the 20 months. That's a good long time. You're almost a Diamond Bacon. Big Bear's also on 20 months right there, too. Taylor, thank you for the 2 months. Little, thank you so much for the 5 months. It's part of the Hammers. Flurp, you miss Eric Mendez. So do I. Thank you for the 22 months. And Morindor, I didn't know you dropped to tier 3. Neymar style, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you guys for being part of the Hammers. Z being modest. I mean, I did kind of nail the rotation here. Everybody's like fit as a fiddle. That extra rest really helped. And then we've got Chelsea away and Tottenham in the... come on. Oh, this is such a huge match. I'm queasy. This is a monster of a match. Adaliba. And then everybody's favorite, Cayman Farrow. The only other guy that has, you know, a random chance, be it 1% chance, maybe less than that, of being able to get on the field in this match. You want to go positive? Yeah, I think positive's not a bad thing. Player reaction, our latest chat. Okay, cool. Everybody's happy. Sweet. Why do I do that? Just so that I keep the guys that I really want to bring in front of mind. I don't think Badia Mwanga is the guy right now. Although that explosive bit of development he had earlier in the season has made him like a pretty... What, like, is he considered a Premier League player yet? No, he's considered a good player for most championship. I would have... The things I would have done to have this guy in the championship. Are you serious? Sometimes that stuff is just way off base. I would have said he's an average Premier League player. His mentals are lacking? You're just talking about the 6 concentration. He's fine. Na. How's Liverpool's morale? They're terrified. They're about to play us. Who's Roland Vincent? I feel like that's not normally their striker. I mean, he does have 26 France caps, but like, my striker's better than that. The issue is they have God. And I am always afraid of God. Because this guy's like Lionel Messi part 2, right? He is... every time I play them, I am terrified specifically of Nahuel Cisneros. I just haven't talked about that enough recently, but Nahuel Cisneros is what keeps me up at night. That guy's freaking terrifying. He's so good. They're a steamroller because they have him and they have our beloved Milson as well. Come on, baby! All right, I have no particular plan there, but we're changing it a little bit. You know, we are looking to play a bit more of a direct game. We're trying to get Dominic Kish into that situation. Delgado up there as well. Gregor McNerney. Yeah, he's good enough. You know what? I'm going to try that. I think early crosses, especially if it's Gregor McNerney with a chance to whip it towards Delgado and Kish. I'm going to try that. We'll focus our play down the left. I'm pepping it up a little bit. Shoot. I feel like we've trusted our system a little too much at times. Where like we have our system set up and we just kind of roll our system out. But in a match of such great importance, a Champions League round of 16 against arguably the best team in the world, and we played a 2-2 draw at home, so we have gotten this to one match. Anything can happen in one match. Sandurl, thank you for the 20 months. My fave team's head coach, IRL, just moved to our biggest rival this Wednesday. So the last few days have been quite the thunderstorm. If you're interested in the story, his name is Gear. What kind of first name is Gear? By your own admission, if you win, you should be able to win the UCL. Yes. If we can beat Liverpool on this type of stage, I mean, Liverpool wins this thing. They've won it twice during this save, but not in a while. Bayern's actually won the last two. Can't believe an English team hasn't won it in the last. Only one of the last 6 times an English team has won it. One of the last 7. That's crazy. And it hasn't been Liverpool or City who have dominated the Premier League over the last decade. Only those 2 teams have won. Anyways, if you make the Champions League quarterfinal, you are good enough to, if everything goes right, win the entire Champions League. And that's what we're trying to show. Okay. To pray that our great expenditure this season to reach the Champions League round of 16 was not for naught. That our perfect record in European knockout matches may continue, and that thee may smile upon us in this decisive moment. For we never stray, not once, from the FM gods. We seek victory in their name. And we must crush those that have forsaken the FM gods, like Milson. For they have chosen the dark side, and they must be shown The power of the light. In the name of Eric Mendez, Juan Chavera, Jadon Sancho, and Nick McCooty, we pray. Okay, Champions League. FM gods acknowledged appropriately before such a massive match. At Anfield. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. DJ No Chill, thank you for the 10 months. Robbo, thank you for the 2. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's roll. Champions League round of 16. The directness already working. Already working wonders. He's off. He's not! Delgado was also offside. What are we doing? Good start, though. Very, very together start. Come on, boys! Nice. Way to tie that up. Don't turn back. Don't show them your back in that situation. That is what they are just begging for. Okay, that's... You'd have to shoot through Fonseca for that to be on target. All right, we want their left back to shoot. Their left back shooting perfectly fine. Don't know how that dude ended up all the way up there, but him shooting works for me. Ted, thank you for seeing that. Underrated passer. Ooh, yes. Good pass. What is that? Oh, that was such a good pass. Perfect play from Dominic Kish. Good run from Brandon Evans. Just rushed it. Just took it first time with his weak foot. He had space. Carlotti, I love you. That was awesome. Come on, Teddy! God, that pass from Milson was sick. Just removed my entire defense here. Big ol' save by Ted Kern. Oh, we kind of gotten the better of them up to that pass, too. Delgado, ready to get this inside. Okay. Incredible from Eduardo Delgado. To Kish! Sweet. Got him rattled. They've got a lot of the ball. That's fine. Our goal is to be able to create chances and to nullify the unreal talent that they have going forward. We've done both of those things. Oh, get out. Oh, get out. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Klopp, I do believe, is still at Liverpool, yeah. I'm just going to keep our guys happy. I am just going to keep our guys happy. Expectation low. Vibes need to be immaculate. Our line's a little high here. Our line is we're a little pancaked. Oh, Grantley, poor. Who has been on a yellow defending Nahuel Cisneros for a while, which does scare me. All right, their left back is really saving me. He is super aggressive and just not very good. I'm interested to see what we do from this position. McNerney. Get the ball to McNerney. Thank you. Why is he good at defense? Get out of here, dude. Oh, boy, Grantley. On top of it. Good. Grantley poor. McNerney again. He has to have a good game today. Got him. Evans. Come on! Boom! Brandon Evans to Dominic Kish. That is, oh, I just poked it over him. That is a beautiful finish. Mass. Valenzuela. Mari. Why are my center backs not highly rated? Whatever. Mari's a big-time leader in the team, too, so it's a solid option. Killed off a lot of time there. That was good. Boy Valenzuela. McNerney, yes. Oh, don't. Bad touch. Just brought their whole line of defense back into it. Good. Mari, get it turned. No. What? God, the numbers were good. The winds were favorable, my good man. Save that should be made and was. Milson got hurt. Who's tired? Evans and McNerney. Yeah, Do I want to get McNerney off, though? I don't, is the thing. Domingos. Yeah, he's a better press breaker, and that's what that position's ending up doing anyways. He's better at breaking the press than Gregor McNerney, which feels weird. He shouldn't be. He is, though. I'm going to trust his ability to do that. Oh, cool. I have some unused printers. Would I like to connect? Not right now, but I appreciate it. Kind of a little busy. I did not know Ted caught that. I did not know Ted caught that. That was a weird looking play. Oh, he got him. Oh, Domingos is so tall. I thought he... What is Grantley doing up there? Go, go, back, back, back. That's why you freaking... Thank goodness we shut that window. I'm going to be very mad at Grantley Poor there. I have another sub. We're going to use it to waste time. We're going to get Evans because he's exhausted. Actually, might feel a bit weird, but what I'm going to do is get Evans there, move Valenzuela up, move Mari over, and then switch him with Bulow, because Forrester is actually one of the best players in the entire league at, like... winning aerial duels, and I feel like we're going to end up in a few more of those for the last couple minutes, so. Might feel a little bold, but analytically speaking, it makes sense. Change, did the change not? It's glitched out. It's glitched out. It's the champ. It's glitched out. He's still on the field. Right now, Bulow's still there. He's still playing the position, so nothing is weird yet. I'm just going to put him back and pretend nothing happened, but that's freaky. Keep your head on a swivel, kids. Well, that was lovely. Valenzuela, good spot, bad pass. Really unnecessary pass. Hopefully, when it goes through, we'll see the sub. We'll see Forrester come on, and then we can rearrange them. Get over, Bulow, Bulow, Bulow. Good, Bulow. Shut it all off. Good. Can we have the ball go out of play, please? I really don't know what's going to happen when the ball goes out of play, and... Okay, thank you. Change. Who's on the field? Brandon Evans, of course. Okay. That is the change. Can we do that this time, FM? Yes, we can. Okay. That's it. Here we go. Actually, no, it's not. Domingos drop, you drop. You drop, you drop, you drop. Who let him by? Well, one, it was Grantley Poor got schworked, and then Forrester got dribbled like to oblivion. God, that's like the only chance we gave him the entire second half. Baby. Oh, my stars. We have gone to Anfield and we have won. And we are going to the Champions League quarterfinals. We were down 2-0 in 16 minutes at home. And turned it around and won the tie. That is... it would be the Grim Reaper. We were that time. We have absolutely ruined their bid for the two big trophies. The runaway leaders of the Premier League. We've knocked them out. Thanks to a lovely finish by old Dom Kish. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wow, dude. We were down 2-0 in 16 minutes. I was planning the rest of my day, the rest of the save. United just beat Inter in a 92nd minute goal. Arsenal finished off Celtic. They're in the next round. Leipzig and Juventus are level. Bayern's up on Villarreal going for their third straight. Not surprising that Köln is out. Newcastle had them handled there from the beginning, it seemed. Now we have Chelsea. Away. Kish and Kurd, the resident punching bags, become the heroes. That's true. Ted Kurd made some massive saves in that game. He's also on the verge of a shutouts milestone. He's had a part in 25 shutouts so far, and the new Taunton record now well within his sights. The existing record held by Jack Bycroft. What's up, Jack? It's 27. Kurd needs 3 clean sheets to set the record for most clean sheets in a season for Taunton Town. And then Kish, obviously, was not a very easy finish at all that he had to produce, but he did produce it. He got put in on goal by Brandon Evans. Bless him. Great pass. Hallowed be thy name of Brandon Evans. I'm honestly, I knew we could do it. I'm a little in shock. Because I really consider that Liverpool team, having played Real Madrid and PSG, like, I think Liverpool's the best team in the world right now. They have unreal talent. And we just beat them in the Champions League. Matched them for XG and made one more play than they did. Now I feel like we're playing with house money. We're in the quarterfinals. We've been in one European competition and we won it. We were in the Europa League last year. That was our European debut. And we won the Europa League. We are still unbeaten in European knockouts as a club ever. We have a perfect record. Shakhtar Donetsk consider Mass a target. Well, we bought him for 95. I don't know if the rumor was 78. Well, if you showed up with like 110, I would do it, probably. Because I feel like the level that Mass has helped our club get to, we'd be able to invest that very intelligently. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it. Oh my goodness. I said I was working on it. Stop clicking me off. Is the diamond viable, this version? I think so, yeah. Ireland's women called off their pre-World Cup behind closed doors friendly after 20 minutes. Colombia was being overly physical and injured one of their players. Well, that kind of sucks. I actually get that, though. If you see that they're coming out and just being unnecessarily physical in your final, like, tune-up before a World Cup, call it off. You're playing for nothing. You're just playing for fitness. Why would you risk that? Tips King, thank you for the 14 months. Laditer, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Congrats, by the way. Great work. Keep the Mastro. Trust your development. Yeah, the thing is, like, Mass is going to continue to get better, right? And he's already a really, really, really good player. But if you get, 110 million for somebody at the level that we are at now, where we have other guys, there will be talented young players that we can make moves on instead. All right, we've got this 3-day break, which we survived pretty well the last time. We've got the final coming up, then international break, and then, my goodness, we play a team that's not actually amazing in Nottingham Forest to kick off April. And then we get Liverpool at home. And they are going to have revenge on the mind. That's for sure. So who are we playing? Chelsea away. I'm going to go with... Well, what are they playing? I feel like I haven't played Chelsea in a really long time. They're playing a 4-4-2. They've got Couchman playing right back. That is moving mad. Okay. They do have Federico Sione. He is a world-class striker. Have to keep your eye on old Federico. I don't know this Tresoldi guy. He's okay. He's not great. Junior. He isn't that good either. I think we're more talented than they are. They do have Folds, Remy Folds, who was one of my English national team guys. He's nasty with it. And Scott. Their midfield's really good. Their double pivot's fantastic. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, I'm going to go with Domingos. Helps kind of break forward. Sposato. Delgado will play again. Michalowski will get the start. We're growing Michalowski into something wonderful. All right, his passing's taking a nice jump. Now we need to work on his athleticism again. Uniquely unathletic, dude. Vladimir Mikulashki. God, this value is crazy high. Honestly, you know what, Delgado? You want to play striker? I feel like playing Mass and Domingos today. Delgado, do you want to play striker by chance? They're going to look to counter us. So maybe we should look to... I want to see how this direct play works. See, like... We should be able to play behind their second line. That'll be Domingos, Mass, and Delgado. The Mikulashki's always... He somehow, even though he's unathletic, he always just shows up when he's supposed to. Edwards is going to take Carlotti. I trust him there. Am I going to be able to drag the hulking corpse of my two center backs through this? Probably not. I'm going to take Fonseca out for Bevilacqua and have Bulow try to just rest his way through. I'm going to rest him in the next 3 training days just so that he'll be back in time for the final. But I don't want to get rid of both of them, and I definitely need... He's on Federico Sioane's side, so I definitely need quality on that side to handle Sioane. Bevilacqua should be able to pocket the other guy. He's good enough to be able to pocket the other guy. I wonder if they're going to press or if I should just go with Mari. I don't know. I have no idea. Take that off. That did really help us tighten them up last time. Early crosses are off because Domingos is not a good crosser. Okay. Of course. Domingos off the top of the box is fun, though. Okay, so we're going our 2 center backs there, and Domingos there, and Domingos is still cooking. And Domingos is still cooking. Every league match is super important for us at this point. We got to baby our way to this. There we go. Oh! Chelsea, away. Yeah, Romeo folds. I do know it's Romeo. Excited. Lazamata from Australia. Yeah, we talked about the Dele Alli interview yesterday. All good stuff. I mean, good stuff to be coming out now. The Tinkerman himself, Zealand, trying. Just keep taking the pressure off. Seems to be working. I believe Chelsea desperately trying to scrape their way into European places in 10th. We just picked up arguably the biggest win in the history of the club to put us into the Champions League quarterfinal. And now we are playing to try and weasel our way into the top 4. And a win away at Stamford Bridge would go a very long way. Be the Grim Reaper. This tough run of matches, we actually just got 3 days off, so we're a little better rested, and then we have 3 days off before the final. So I feel comfortable being able to play our club captain, David Bulow, in 3 consecutive matches, which is rare. Well, that's excellent. What a throw-in. And the good news is Riqueiro's been training quickness for like 2 years, so he's actually quite fast now. This is not good. Oy. Mari. Oh, Mari with a turn into space. He's so dangerous from here. Delgado. Mass. He wanted to get that to Delgado. Oh. Edwards, you beautiful man. Left his position at right back to cut that pass off because nobody was out. Mari. Oh, Mikulashki. Oh. Good stuff, though. Oh, Mass just left that guy for dead. Well, look at Mateo Mass. Now make a pass. Mikulashki. Slick for Delgado. Always getting blocked, though. Okay. Alrighty, then. Did he beat Liverpool? Of course we beat Liverpool away. Obviously. Duh. That was an amazing match. A 1-0 Dom Kish with the goal from Brandon Evans. Oh, Delgado again. Domingos. Oi! Yeah. I swear Mikulashki's a better shooter than Brandon Evans. They have very comparable finishing attributes, but Mikulashki just seems to threaten the goal so much more. Evans did early in the year, but goodness, recently he has been allergic to goal-scoring moves. This is a fun spot. Domingos. This is a good ball. Edwards. Good. Edwards. Take it. Take it. Ref! Dang it. Well, that's mine. Mikulashki just took folds off the ball. It's an alternate universe. Bevilacqua, with her is nobody anywhere near that. I'm there. Oh, we're there. Plenty of time. Easy clearance. Not even a problem. I have problems with my debt, but none of my players, but my players don't want to leave, and I get no offers. You get no offers likely because your players don't want to leave. So teams aren't going to offer, like you won't if you're playing the game, right? You don't offer for players that you have no chance of getting. So you need to find players that do want to leave, would accept leaving, or you need to try and anger one or two of those players. But this is the problem that a lot of large clubs end up in all the time. You give big contracts to guys that then don't have resell on value, and that guy is off. And that is awesome. All right, we will stay with what we're doing for a little while, but hopefully we can just take control of the game. So what are they going to go with? 4-3-2? Let's just spread them out. We're going basically with no wingers, so we just need... the problem is we have Forrester on the left side. I mean, whatever. We'll just have him on support. Domingos will also go and attack. Got to stay disciplined with our back line because they're keeping the two strikers up there. They're going to just try and catch us countering up the middle. And they still very much can do that. Well, you just... you're freaking running away from the ball again. Yeah, there you go. It's my best player against their best player, and their best player won. That was all in this, this outlet, which there really is no reason we shouldn't be on this ball, but Sione just took Bilo to the cleaners so completely that nobody could recover the position. Henri, thank you for the 33 months. That would be awesome. Invincible seasons are just different gravy. They're so fun. Oh, they just got an injury to Donovan Gile, who they just subbed into. All right, Mass. You got numbers in there. Oh, yeah, he was offside anyways. That was really well done by Ted Kurd. Mass took a bit of steam out of that. Ricaro, dang it. Delgado, Mass. That's difficult. Don't worry, halftime adjustments are on the way. We get Domingos off for McNerney just because he's going to offer a better crossing option. Same with Mass. I think I'm just going to get two excellent passers. So Riquero more so than Mikulášky. So I'm going to go with Riquero here. And he's going to be the deep-lying playmaker. And this spot's going to be switched out. We're going to go with a Dom Kish complete forward deal. And Delgado's going to be the opposite side. Yeah, Edwards also. Edwards' support is fine. Two changes. Who's having a bad game? Jake Edwards is on a 6.0, so I'm going to get him off for Andrea Carlotti. Edwards is out of it. And much better display in the second half. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let me switch this up a little bit. Let's put them under immense pressure when they have the ball. We should be able to put really good pressure on with the 4-2-4. And then we'll lower our passing directness, but really up our tempo. We'll try and be incredibly aggressive with the ball when we have it. Actually, I am going to be a little weird and lower the tempo a little bit. Just to slightly higher, because we'll still look to do stuff, but if we're super crazy aggressive, we're going to give them more countering opportunities. I don't want that to happen. So not too much. Carlotti already looking better. That is a clean play. We should be able to go get a couple goals in the second half. How did he make that run? He's a Metsala. Oh, now he's a wide. They have an advanced playmaker and a wide playmaker from central midfield. Okay. We get Mari off. We'll do that in a sec, but let me watch this. Bring me the tablet. I need to see. Force them wide's a good idea. You ever lost a match so hard in FM you ended up crying? I've lost a match so hard in FM that I've thought about it for, weeks afterwards as to why such horrible things befell me. Great header by Nicolo Bevilacqua. It takes everybody, and this time it's Nicolo Bevilacqua with a beauty. Massive save. Hopefully we can throw a counter punch. Get out of his freaking way! Oh, McNerney was doing all the right stuff. He cut the guy off. He was in the right position, and Mari's like, actually. Wow, Kish. Incredible effort play here by Dom Kish. No, that's illegal. That is absolutely illegal. Mark Forrester with a brilliant goal. The center back moonlighting on the other side. Absolutely illegal that he's just done that. It's unbelievable. It makes no sense. And yet, he has just done that. We'll keep him complete for it the rest of the time. Unbelievable goal by Mark Forrester. Literally about to be subbed out. The substitution is being planned, and Mark Forrester cannot overstate the effort that Kish just put in. He just steps in and scores the best goal he will ever score. Nicolo Bevilacqua and Mark Forrester to turn it around at Chelsea. Do I have Badia Mwanga on the bench? I might bring him in for Mass. Bevilacqua again. Hello. I don't. I do have Spazzato and Evans and Martin. Bulo's a little tired. Yeah, let's switch him with Fonseca. Dang it. It's the smart thing to do. It helps the fitness of both the guys. Should have Bulo ready for the cup final that we have in 4 days. League Cup final, I believe, unless it gets rescheduled for a fourth time. Or for a third time. Will be the next match that we play. Come on, Carlotti. Come on, Carlotti. Good. Good. I can't... That... What a goal by Mark Forrester. Lord of the Geese, thank you for the 4 months. Where does he want this? I will give him a statue. Oh, Maury! He hadn't scored all year. Ah, but he scored now. That was a nice finish, too. I didn't know he hadn't scored all year. I mean, he's not like a main goal guy, but great work by McNerney first time. Mari. That's a pretty goal. We went out and we hunt in the second half. Dom Kish. Just mistimed. Yeah, we also went super wide for the entire second half, so they've been chasing the ball across the field the whole time. That can get really, really exhausting. Because they decided to go narrow. Oh, they got Mountain. Jeez, and crackers. Whoa! That was unnecessarily brilliant. 3-2. We actually have the third best defense in the entire league, too, so you'd think we'd be okay. Oh, my goodness, Mari again. Mari, Kish! Screw you! FM! Nice try. Dom Kish! Again, it's Mari making a great run Should I explore Mari as a center mid on attack more? Violent finish by Dominic Kish, which is rare. Normally he just like tries to chip everybody. What a weird game this was. I mean, we're up 4-2. I'm happy. I don't know if we've scored 4 goals in a league match all year. God, Federico. Why, like, I mean, we're playing Chelsea. It's not like they're not going to have any world-class players, but why do they have to have a world-class striker? Why can't it be like a defensive midfielder or something? Gregor. Mari. I thought he was just first time chipping that in. All right, we are as wide as we possibly can be. Can we get that wide, please? Mark Forrester understands the assignment. Let's spread him out again. Carlotti down the line. Good. Mass, Kish. I think he was off. Yeah, he was. Tribuna, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, yeah, he's very off. Mass with a little no-look, glancing pass. He's trying to be cool. Do I have one more sub? No. Play on, my beautiful beasts. Play on. Be the Grim Reaper. Back-to-back wins away to Liverpool and away to Chelsea. And even if this guy scores it, which he did, of course. Oh, God. We already saved ourselves in the clean sheet bonus, guys. We don't need to suck anymore. Oh, our defense was terrible. Okay. Good result. Our defense, little suspect. But a 4-3 win away to Chelsea is the 3 points in the bag. And now it's time for a cup final, chat. Oh, everybody won. That's so awesome. Wait, Tottenham didn't. Newcastle lost again because they are in 9th. Oh, Chelsea's the lowest of the big 7 in 11th. Fun. Liverpool beat Brighton. Arsenal beat Leicester. United beat Southampton. Yeah, everybody in front of us won, so we didn't gain anything. Manchester City has muscled its way up into 6th. They're trying. Leeds is hanging on to 7th. Wolves has slipped to 8th. Do we need to play the final? Look, Tottenham's very good. Tottenham is very good right now. What a tight 2 points between 2nd and 5th. Gonna be fun. Why? No, Rod Reynolds. I suppose I never did add him to one of my lists. Oh, I just don't think he's ever going to be a guy that I want to actually sign. But, you know, that's what the point of the Beasts scouting report is. You know, we want to find guys that we hadn't added to our lists that have the ability to be full first-team players for us. Cup final, baby. How many gifted subs would it take for you to auto-result the to sim the final? I can't be bribed. Oh, that's the international window. Okay, that's fine. Saul Valenzuela's on the Mexican U23s for Olympic qualifying. Leeds won. Everybody won. Fun. Well, I guess then it's important that we were able to find 3 points away to Chelsea. Yes! Let's go! Freaking outstanding. Elite talent in the Taunton Youth Academy. Wow, you want actual money. That is annoying. I'm not. Okay. All right, Ben, you go ahead. Everybody else is taking the minimum, and you're the one. I just want you to know that. You're the one that nobody... I didn't ask for this. Every single other one took the minimum, Ben. Just so you know. Do we have a goalkeeper? Yes, Anthony Quinn. Do we have... We don't really have any attacking players. Which means I will sign Joe Roberts. I will sign Tyler Rowe. Try and keep some balance in our youth team. And I will sign not Mark Smith, but Toby Hillier. All right. God, what a youth intake, baby. Not all of them are winners, and that certainly wasn't a winner. This appears to be a poor group of players. How would you like to be in the group of players? It's like, oh yeah, these guys suck. These guys suck super hard. Only 21? Come on, you're slacking. Like, really, Poor is now a highly influential player. I had no idea he was so notable.
Not sure if we still do dad jokes, but my friend got a new dog and named it 5 miles, so he could say he's walked 5 miles every day. Today he ran over 5 miles.
Ben, thank you for the 13 months. You leave 5 miles alone. Rebranded to the Lucasade Trophy. I would love to. Oh, he's joining Bournemouth. Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, Sebastian Pagano. Always frustrates me every time I look at him because we absolutely were trying to sign that guy, and then he just decided to go somewhere else. I think it was Manchester City. I'm not sure. Oh, please give me somebody awesome that I forgot about. Nikola Turdzic. It's not bad. Well, the regions are getting up to like 28 years old, man. It's getting crazy out here. "34-year-old center back Mattia Vitti." Is he actually playing? Yeah. Leo Bit got 19 matches under his belt. I mean, we're a fan of picking up, like, experience, you know? Should we sign this guy, like, right now? We might. What's up, David? $12-month contract, no extension, up the agent bonus. Type of guy that helps you get through a Premier League season by being able to play matches and not being, an objectionable player. They had an automatic extension clause. What even is the point? Hold team meeting ahead of the final. McNerney was in team of the week. All right, I'll hold the team meeting. Fine. Make sure you do yourselves justice. There we go. Okay, it wasn't like a ringing success, but it does seem to have worked a little bit. We eased our expectations. Yes. It would be nice to win, but just make sure you go and you give a good account of yourselves, lads. Of course. Of course. Wow, Bayern Munich said, see you later. Juventus with a hat trick from Matis Tell into the quarterfinal over Leipzig. Oh, thank goodness. It wasn't that bad. Andreu's only 4 to 8 days. He will be back after this international break. That is awesome. All right, Ben Williams, you're going to get all bent out of shape because you won $100,000 a year as a 15-year-old. You can go somewhere else, dude, if you think you're going to get that amount of money. We've eased our expectations. Any fun call-ups? Any surprising call-ups? Oliver Martin's back with Germany. Mass with Belgium. Mikulášky with Serbia. Wait a second. Adaliba's with Brazil. Wow, they're calling up Andreu for Spain? Adaliba just got called up by Brazil. He has 0 Brazil caps. Vladimir Mikulášky has no Serbia appearances, and the 20-year-old's now been called up by the Serbian national team. Mass only has like 2 appearances for Belgium. He's going. Oliver Martin has 2 appearances for Germany. He's going. And Ernesto Andreu's never played for Spain, and he's been out for 3 months. He hasn't played a match in 3 months, and they are calling. If they injure him after 3 months of waiting for him to come back, I will be so mad. He has been out with a broken ankle for 3 months. He's like 5 days away, man. 5. You couldn't have waited. All right, starting defense is out there. Starting frontline midfield returns. Riquero, dang it. Didn't see that one coming. Delgado, McNerney, Dom Kish, who's returned to form, which is freaking awesome. Spazzato there. You know, Domingos, I would make it Paupel, but he's literally hurt, so I can't.
It is finally legal to drink in USD in America.
Yes! Non-legit camper, thank you for the 21 months. Matthew McConaughey, always love the name. Thank you for the 27. Any good youth? No. There are no good youth. The good youth have been lost to time. Okay. What are they doing? Oh, right. We just played them. It's a 4-2-3-1. What's the recommendation here? I want to go more direct. God, they're really... Well, they want to go much more direct passing. Oh, okay. Find the opposition instructions, though. Move those. I think I'd already done that anyways. Manual Fortune. We're familiar with their game. We did just draw them 1-1 away a little while ago. Just start this stream, actually. Who's interested in Grantley Poor? West? I don't know if you have the facilities for that, big man. He's a burgeoning world-class left back. He is not in the England team now. Neither's McNerney or Edwards. I don't. Did England do its call-up yet? Or is that tomorrow? Because we have 3 guys that can reasonably expect to be near the England team. And none of them got called? No, we need to be in touch. I'm going to go standard, get stuck in. We need to be more in touch between our front and our back. Oh, yeah, and they press super hard. So we just pop over the top, yeah. McNerney on attack. We came up with that plan the last time we frickin' played him. And early crosses. There you go. Okay, and focus play down the left to Gregor McNerney. Right! We have Domingos, who we would like as a sub, and just in case Gregor McNerney's getting pressed off the ball too easily. And the rest of our team is good. Do we have any weird parts of our... No, our set pieces are set up the way they need to be. All right, let's do this. You know where we're headed. Gods, we come to you today to pray that we can beat Tottenham in a cup final. For this is not your grandfather's Tottenham. They have won the FA Cup and the Conference League. And we will need your favor and your bounce of the ball in order to attain our first major English trophy. Because we have not won the Pizza Cup yet. There are 3 major trophies in England. And as your devout followers, we pray that Taunton Town's name will finally be etched upon one of them and hoist the League Cup high for the southwest of England and for the peacocks everywhere and for you in your glory, FM Gods. And FM Gods, it's Tottenham. In the name of Erling Haaland, Joe Lewis, Johnny Cano, and Shabito, we pray.
Good luck, England. Ramen.
Skibbs, thank you for the 17 months. Let's get it. Wembley, League Cup final. Major trophy on the line that we have had to reschedule the final of twice against Roberto Martinez's Tottenham Hotspur. Look at that Taunton section. Our first Wembley trip as a Premier League club. We've gone for playoffs in the lower leagues. We have never been to Wembley as a Premier League club for a final. And we're here now. Showing out for the first time. Let's get it, chat. Let's freaking get it. We got to get it. Oh, good step, Carlotti. Delgado. Oh, put him under pressure now. Keep putting him under pressure. I feel like we've handled our team talks well. We've relieved a ton of pressure with our team meeting. And then a team talk full of encouragement and pressure relief. Carlotti, he's off. He's clearly off. Way to send a message, though. Way to let him know we're out here. If he'd gone for Kish, he would have had it. Vilo had to deal with that on the line. That's freaky. McNerney did well to get that out. Evans, fine. Okay. That's why you put a great passer up there. They can receive it and break for us. That was freaky, though. That was pretty. That was really pretty. Not pressing quite as vigorously as they were in the last game. Good cross field. Oh, Delgado. Yes, come on, what? was a great play. We worked that ball up the field really, really well. Delgado did a really good job facilitating. The run broke open. Good header. Very smart. Ooh, Delgado, why did you lose it? But he got it back. Delgado's a really good defender for some reason. McNerney, this is where we want him. Oh. Oh, get it. Get it. Get it there. Keeper's out. Go. What about Delgado marking this? Leaving this entire half of the field wide open if Shupp does hit. Get out here. Move a little bit. All they have to do is get it to the left fullback, and they'll just walk up the field. They're not doing that. I have no idea why. Nice. Our strategy's working so well, too. Middle, good. Come on, defense. What are we doing? Somebody's got to be a little proactive and anticipate that a little bit. That cannot go all the way across the line there. Go, baby. That's my captain. That's my captain in the cup final. 1-1. I have faith in you, Kish. I'm going to try and turn you around here. Come on. The guys that aren't doing well, I have faith in you. Fonseca, Kish, Evans. You can do this. We need you. Play him. Oh, Evans was making a really good run. Oh my goodness, David Bulow. What a pass! I need to look at the rules because those are going to start to affect my decisions. Extra time. Okay, there is extra time. Then we'll leave it. We have been better in the second half than they have anyways. Oh, Gregor. Thank you, Valenzuela. Oh, wide. Oh, Gregor McNerney! Oh, I was just about to get mad at him, but it's Gregor McNerney, the Englishman, who scores in Wembley in the cup final. Oh, the goalkeeper's got questions to answer, but Gregor McNerney has scored. What a moment for Tottenham. They've come from behind against Spurs in the cup final. Valenzuela with the interception. Oliver Martin, a slick pass that McNerney cut out with confidence and spun off the fingertips of Seaman. It looked for all the world like the pass was intended for Brandon Evans, but Gregor McNerney seized the moment. Taunton Town are 30 minutes away from their first major English trophy. I'm going to go with Mari. Mass, Spazzato. Spazzato obviously is going to lead to a wholesale change to the way our set pieces are approached. We'll have to make full adjustments, but lads, this is a cup final. If there was ever a time where it was worth it to make this substitution and then make the full adjustments to make sure everything was okay, this would be the time. Subs! Smart. Oh, ref! Come on now, ref. Come on. That's a red. Scissor kicking Spazzato. The dude's been on the field for a minute and a half. What did he do to you? Right? Oh, Mari! Oh, that's so classy from Mari. chipping it out wide. McNerney keeps the possession for us. Oh, this is pretty. Mari to the middle. Spazzato! Oh, offside. Doesn't matter. Would have been tight. That's why you make subs. Those fresh legs. Just let that ball run. Nice work, Fonseca. For somebody on a 6.3, that was really good. Oh, oh, it's classy. Spazzato. It's got McNerney opening up on the wing. Gregor. Mari deflects in. And it's 3-1 in Wembley. Surely this is Taunton Town's moment in the cup final. Get McNerney off and fresh legs for the last 10 minutes, the halfback position. From behind 1-0. McNerney with a great vision. Finds Mari. I thought that might have been a goal for Mass. Look, I guess it hit Alvaro Fernandez. I don't know. Mari catches it well, hits it hard towards the goal. And good things happen when you do that. What a second half from us, even before the red card they got. Oh, Oliver Martin. Great play. Caro. Apparently we're feeling good. That was bad from Mass. Mass hasn't been the best today, but whatever. It's a cup final. It's the League Cup final, and we're going to win it. Taunton Town from the 6th division to one of the big 3 English trophies. Where's Freelancer? We've won the League Cup. Congratulations on winning the trophy, lads. You've been dreaming of the League Cup your whole life. You've finally won it. And it's time to celebrate the way that we know how. Proper cat jam. Because, oh my goodness, Real Madrid just ended Olympique Lyon's existence. Jeppe Norbeck scored a goal. City came back and beat Barcelona, so they're still alive. But we have won the League Cup. So who are the real winners here? When things look grim, be the Grim Reaper. What a freaking march. Liverpool at home, draw. Tottenham away, draw. Liverpool away, dub. Chelsea away, dub. Final, dub. We done be reaping, though. And we've won our first major English trophy, claiming the League Cup. Gregor McNerney with a goal and 2 assists. The $109 million man. Which has now risen to 115 because we just paid out that 7 extra. The massive signing. He came good on the biggest freaking stage. Wait, Graham Potter's the England coach? That's awesome. He was watching Curd, Poor, and McNerney for his next England team. Well, I guess Edwards wasn't on the field, but fair. Oh, yeah, Ted Curd's also supposed to be there. All right, I have to get a towel, understandably. Thomas Tuchel defeated his former club, RB Leipzig, okay? Qualified for the Conference League. Let's freaking go. And we have the Champions League draw coming up tomorrow. I think there's 2 more Champions League matches. No, all the Champions League matches have already happened. So the quarterfinal participants are set, and our draw is tomorrow. City's playing for Nigeria, Lopez with Paraguay, and Riquero with Uruguay. Okay. For the towel, why does it keep... Oh, Mass, new contract? We'll deal with that in a second. I need a towel. I didn't get one before because I didn't want to jinx it. Frickin' had one yesterday and we didn't even play. So I figured I wouldn't get it, and then of course that worked out. More, I just got to towel up the floor. This is hardwood down here, so I'll make sure it's taken care of. I think that counts as just washing my floor, doesn't it? What do you guys think about a new contract for Mass? I don't even know what his deal is. 2039? He's under contract for a while. I mean, maybe he doesn't like his playing time. We can up it if that's his issue. Hopefully he just doesn't want to talk about it. This is a little early. Yeah, okay, cool. Because he does play enough to be considered a regular starter. That's no skin off our back. We'll up it, and then he's happy, so we're fine. Alrighty. Well, wasn't that a fun time? Come on down to me. Join me. Although you should stand up, stretch your legs, you know? Feels nice. Danila Ivanov, not good enough. Bruno Cruz Oliveira, potentially good enough, allegedly. Sweet. Sweet. Chris the Gunner, thank you for the 24 months. Who are we playing after Liverpool in the UCL? Well, the draw is today, so I'll tell you after. How's that sound? How does that sound there, bud? European Championship qualifying playoff. Ooh, Euros qualifying. Spicy. Yeah. Yeah. Skirt. Lambo. Champions. Let's get the draw. Who do we got? All right, Manchester United, Arsenal, Newcastle, Real Madrid, City, Bayern, Juventus. Every single... Dude, 5 of the 8 teams are in the Prem, and you're telling me that the finances aren't busted in real life and in the game? All 5 Premier League teams have made it. No, there were 6, because I beat Liverpool. So the only one that didn't make it is the one that we beat. Sad. Because we beat Liverpool. So 5 of the 6 Premier League teams that were in the competition have made it to the quarterfinal. We actually, the only one of these teams we've played in this competition was Real Madrid, and we actually beat them in Tottenham Stadium. I would prefer Juventus because I think they're probably the least talented team left. Wait! The Card Daddy! He's the host! How do they... Oh my god, it's Hamzat Kargbo! Legendary Taunton striker Hamzat Kargbo is hosting! That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Dude, he still must be like a club legend. They must just pick a legend of one of the clubs remaining. That has to be how it works. He is! He's still a club icon! Dude, Hamzat Kargbo, Charlie Whittaker are the only 2 guys from our whole save, amazingly, that are considered icons and have stayed. And they literally, this is the coolest thing ever. Hamzat Kargbo is hosting the freaking quarterfinal draw. I'm a legend, yeah. But Charlie Whittaker and Hamzat Kargbo are the only 2 that made it to icon status. Not even Nick McCootie. He only got favored personnel, which of course ends after a while. Well, you know Hamzat Kargbo's about to give me Juventus. You frigging know it. Give them like City. Let's just have a Manchester derby. Or Arsenal, fine. Premier League teams knocking each other out sounds good in my book. Alrighty, Juventus time. Hamzat, Card Daddy, you know it. Warm ball. Out of all of the teams, that probably would have been my second preference. They're having a terrible year. I know we're bad against them, but they're having a terrible year. Like, actually. They're in 13th or something. No, they're in like 9th now. They were in 13th or 14th. But it could have been a lot worse. Bayern's won 2 straight. They're really scary. They're playing Juventus, who I'm sure they'll mollywop. City and Real Madrid are playing because, of course, they are. And United and Arsenal is the other match. So that's not bad. What side do we want to be on? Oh, hit me again! Hit me again! Let's go, dude. Okay. I don't, like, what do we want? Do I know the lyrics? No, I have no idea what they are, other than the champions. Okay, I don't know what I want. Hold on, pause. I want to decide what I want. I'll take Bayern Juve. I will take the non-Premier League side because I feel like they're gonna be worse. I know that sounds weird because Bayern's literally won 2 straight. I don't know, but they're so good. They've got Neo de Porter, that midfielder that's like the best player one of the best players in the world. There's no, honestly, there's no easy draw at this point. I don't care. Just who would we play if we get through? Okay, United and Arsenal. It's an entirely English side of the draw. Sure. Real Madrid, Man City, same side as Bayern, Juve. All right. entirely English side of the draw. So we're just playing English foes for the rest of the time. Yeah, yes, of course. Of course, my good man, of course. Get a rest in, and then we'll get some team bonding in there. And then this is a 2-match week. Rest, and then team bonding. Actually, we'll do rest here and then team bonding there. Okay. Cool. International break for March. Sweet. I mean, there's going to be a point in the Champions League where you're not going to be able to get somebody super easy. So, it could have been worse. That's what I'll say about that. Is it could have been worse. We won a cup, chat. We won a cup. There are 6 English teams in the Champions League, and 5 of them are still in. And I would say Man City and Bayern is going to be a Titanic semifinal. I think that's what the other semifinal is going to be. Us and Newcastle. I think based off performances this season, we got to be a slight favorite. Newcastle has a ton of talent. They play a 4-4-2, and they can rip the lid off your defense in a heartbeat. They have some really incredible attacking talent. And then, of course, United and Arsenal are 2 of the top 4 teams in the league this year, so they're going to be at each other's throats, too. It's everybody that's not the league-leading Liverpool that's alive. I am so mad that Spain called up Ernesto Andreu. Like, actually, so upset. Mauricio Gonzalez scored in Olympic qualifying for Costa Rica. Nice. Brandon Evans everybody wants a new contract. You're under contract till 2039 too, dude. And playing time isn't the issue. So my great relationship with everybody is keeping everything okay. That's good. First leg's, I think, home. So we'll play at home first and then away. We've got away to Nottingham Forest out of the international break, then Newcastle. Then we have Liverpool at home in the league, and then Newcastle away. And then we amazingly have just a home match against Leicester and a home match against Aston Villa, and nothing else going on. And of course, to refresh you on our league situation, we are in a 4-team, 2-point gap between 2nd and 5th. Trying to, the highest finish we've ever had in the league actually is 7th. We got into the Champions League by winning the Europa League last year. Played our way to the quarterfinal. Squirrel, thank you for the 23 months. Ido, thank you for the 4 months as well. Sean, thanks for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. Dirks, thank you for the prime. Ben, we won a trophy. Thank you. Sham, thank you for the 14 months. Brinsanity, thank you for the 33 months. Chris the Gunner, I appreciate the 24 months as well. Burnley with the win over Chelsea. Okay, they're in the semifinals of the FA Cup. Liverpool beat Manchester United, so at least they can, stay alive in something, I guess. Roland Vincent. That's the striker on Liverpool. Don't see a world in which we're making moves on him, but, whatever. What trophy did I win? A freaking League Cup. Obviously. The freaking League Cup. Wait. David Farrow. He scored a goal in Olympic qualifying for the United States of America. Let's go, Cayman. 17 years old, playing Olympic qualifying with the U.S., bagging a goal. He can see his future, and it's bright with the United States. We recruited him over from England, and he is already, I'm sure, enjoying that fact. Wow, Wolves, Tottenham's out too. Arsenal barely beat Sheffield United away. See, it's not as easy as it looks. We lost to Sheffield United away in the 5th round of the FA Cup. So Arsenal's like the only decent team left. Oh, well, Arsenal, Liverpool, Wolves, and Burnley. I am smelling a Arsenal-Liverpool final. Newcastle with the draw with Southampton. Staying in 9th. Relegation battle is fairly tight. Burnley and Norwich look pretty doomed. Nottingham Forest is 2 points off Southampton. So they will be playing with their hair on fire when we take a trip there. They know what they're up against now. Did I set this training schedule? No. This is just sitting here as unadjusted. How dare it? Same with this. I haven't set this training schedule either. Weird. Well, we had an incredibly difficult March, and we have done some incredible work. This guy's developing like crazy with Peterborough. I am so friggin' proud of our team right now. Yeah, Indrik's been on Spurs for a long time. Indrik has been on Spurs for a long time. They've won an FA Cup. So Spurs is no longer like Spursing it up too hard. They do have 2 trophies. They have an FA Cup and a Conference League title. They've got a European trophy as well. Iker Calvo, not interested, which is so annoying because, wow. I would pay the $21.5 million right now, and it might sink my FFP, which is back to being okay, by the way. Because I was right. Our FFP is fine. Lamarana, Cisse, that is some of the highest potential I've seen appraised. And who has this contract? It's not them. It's Wolves. Lucky dudes. Wow, he's pretty young. He's a pretty young 17-year-old, too. Hey, we're really interested. He's not interested right now. Well, I think our reputation's going to go up a good bit after this season, too. So maybe at that point, you can find it in your heart. This guy's really good. He's got great size, really balanced control, crossing. Very intriguing player. 3.5 million. Worth a lot more than that, that's for sure. I think he's a sign and loan to the championship type guy that turns into a $20 million player. You're mine, matey. Also could squeeze into the team if we sell somebody like Domingos somewhere down the line. Lasse, Strickler, Sylvan. Why? Well, the issue is this guy cannot play center back. Oh, but he's a pretty good right back. Composure's not a huge issue, even though it is considered one. I'm in love with Denmark. I'll give you $1 million if he makes 10 appearances for the Danish team. I don't want to take on transfer debt. We have the money to do this up front. I don't want to take on transfer debt. No, I don't want to take on transfer debt. I am trying to break out of an addiction. Let me do it. Come on, that was a pretty fair deal. Oh, about $3.2 million up front. That's $500,000 over his league appearances and international appearances. We'll lock that too. Come on. Okay, now you're just getting ridiculous. I feel like we're close. Thank you. That was an unnecessarily painful negotiation. But a couple of cheap, talented dudes from Denmark, I'm in. I did. I broke off my addiction. I didn't take on any transfer debt. We have the money to just pay that up front. There's no sense in making it more expensive for our club in the long term. Oh, this guy can move. Just wouldn't fit into our team. Not right now. USA under 23s, balling out. I probably should look at this, shouldn't I? Try and pick out a wonder kid or two. Just go with everybody that is 18 and then you. Most of these guys would probably already know about, and they're like not that good, but I refuse to let one slip through the cracks, and we have the scouting department to be able to do this. So like, hey, he's got some dudes on the younger side, 17, 16-year-olds in the team. U.S., I don't need to scout because I am the head coach of the U.S. national team. I can look at that scouting report anytime I want. Mexico, obviously, is probably the best shot. Guatemala, because we don't have a full database loaded. Not going to have a lot of guys. Darwin Hernandez, Carlos Ayala. Might as well take a look, huh? Have we not found any Wonder Kid goalkeepers? No, but we did find a goalkeeper that got called up by the Brazilian national team right after we signed him. Kasper Jorgensen doesn't want a lot of money. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a 5-year deal that extends out to 2041. And I'll give you like $832,000. And then you don't have to worry about anything else. And I'll pay your agent a lot of money, which is not something you'll know. But it is something that I'll know. Next transfer window, agreed. 5-year deal. There's plenty of time to develop you without having to worry about whether we're gonna extend or sell you or anything. I'll give you $1 million a year. Okay, you want to negotiate now, do you? Agent really wants all the money he can get. You know, I was right to hang on to Niall Hewitson. It looks like he might actually turn into something. Let's go. You, on the other hand, Cancel Rich, you are not doing the right stuff. He's in a mentoring group, right? Yeah, he is. Well, then hopefully we can turn around what is a pretty bad set of mental attributes. Bonjour, bonjour. Evan, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the prime. This is where we're at our best. My highest level of playing Football Manager is when our transfer window kind of lasts the entire year. Ooh. Ooh. Under 19 championship qualifiers. I am about to scout so freaking hard. My ridiculously large 24-man scouting department. Hello. How are you doing? I'm about to drop so many guys on my scouting department, it's not even funny. You don't want to do the math on what'll happen if we do this every single time for every team? Teams of entirely European teenagers that are the best from their country. You have my full attention. My scouting debt's gonna murder me in my sleep. We're in the Prem. We are in the Prem. Nothing's gonna happen. And this is how we find guys that we can sign before Manchester City does. Because we don't get outworked on the scouting trail. You know, we show up and we show out. We find everybody. Okay, I guess I don't have the Norwegian league loaded. I do have the Ukrainian league loaded. Come on, there's going to be some... Surely there's going to be some beasts from this. Croatia. That's a winner. These guys, problem is these guys are probably going to be, if they're good, they'll be really expensive because they'll be in an English academy. That's my issue with Wales. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Top of their group with Germany and England. Well, everybody drew, so it's not that amazing. Is that Spain in this group too? What is going on? That was Germany, England, Spain, and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Sure. Oh, wow. One of their starting center backs is a very young 16. Interesting. I'm about to get a 150 inbox message scouting report in a second. Hey, the U.S. just beat Mexico 4-0 on a couple of goals from Ona Redding. Okay. I want to look at him through the lens of my my team, because that guy doesn't look actually that bad. Pedro Fernandez was the player of the match. On loan from Roma. Javier Bennett scored. Toby Lopez. He's free. He's actually entirely free. What a performance against Mexico's U23s. That gives us the easier draw in the next Olympic round. Hi. Hi. Thoughts on Birmingham's new American owners? They're definitely... Wow, Evans says Bournemouth, Chelsea, Liverpool set to make a $102 million offer for Dominic Kish. Well, now he's playing well again. Well, now I don't want to sell him because he's back to, like, decent form. He's not getting hurt or anything. But look, $120 million, I would probably give them Dominic Kish and just roll with Spizzato and Delgado. And they rhyme. Speaking of, that's fun. That's just very fun. And he's got tries first. Oh, his development's kind of done, though. He's never going to be as good as Dominic Kish, which hurts. His development's kind of done. There. Boy, he's just a good player, isn't he? Okay. Hi, Dom. Yeah, Dom Kish is the greatest striker in the history of Serbia. I don't think it's any debate at all. He won the Golden Boot at the World Cup and got Serbia to, like, the semi-final at the last World Cup, and he's 22. Which is why... Oh, Mikulashki played. That's awesome. Perez scored his first goal, and Mario Buelvas is now a U.S. citizen. He's not a U.S. national team player, though. That's for sure. Guy is nasty. Somebody that's that good as a 3-star player for us, we are very good. I want Gwendol Sheen so bad. He's so good. I know he's expensive and it's just not us anymore. Minyan Sianganga. I have always looked at this guy and the star rating's been so high and I just haven't seen it. He also has no interest. He did match 4 different focuses though, so that was cool. Oh, 5 composure. Absolutely not. Marcelo de Filippis. Oh, wow. He is an interesting player. I wonder how he's going to develop. Very interesting. 18-year-old wonder kid winger Runa Friese. I should probably sign him too, shouldn't I? Everybody and their mother's interested in him because he's got the potential. But I wouldn't, I mean, I would have to loan him. I'm not going to be able to give him time. Don't let UEFA bully you. Start the Super League and buy whoever you want. True. Could do that. Yeah, by the time he like actually develops, he's going to be one of the fastest guys on the planet. Like, clearly. He's 18 right now. If we move early, we would be able to get him, and obviously his potential is very highly regarded. He's not going to be around the first team. I mean, unless we got rid of Marcus Schön. We could sell Marcus Schön, and then Friese could be our third striker. We could try and train him up. He actually fits our locker room pretty well, which will help with his adaptability too. And the fact that we're signing 2 other Danes. But even though we're going to explore loan opportunities for all of those guys. Friese would have to loan in England because we don't want his adaptability to get super jacked up. Let's see. We make those 2 signings at 7. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't have the money. Where'd my transfer budget go? Just got devoured or something. I literally don't have the money to go after Runa right now. Okay, we'll have to wait till next year. That guy's not interested yet. Wish he was. And now Bengoetsea. Well, that just feels like a really good deal, but... Here I was thinking I had all this cash. Got to move my budget around a little bit just to be able to sign the other guys. Jacob Flitton. After all this time. Seems very high at 13 million. Nah. If we signed him for 13 million, he would immediately be worth like 50. His potential, and you get that from, you know, everybody else being interested in him too. His potential is evident to the world. Runa Friese. So there'll be people that be interested in him like immediately. Did we win the Carabao Cup? You're freaking darn right we did. You're freaking right. We freaking won. We've got our first like non-difficult match. I mean, it'll still be difficult because it's the Premier League and every freaking team in this entire league has stupidly talented players. Who are you? Christian Ledding. I should go through the European Championship. Wait, Spain's in the playoff? Dude, Spain is so down bad. They are so down bad. That's crazy. All right, the European Euros qualifying playoff. Bulgaria's alive. Switzerland's out. Croatia's here. Czech Republic barely beat Georgia. Spain survived Denmark, which is a brutal draw. Romania beat Lithuania. Israel beat Slovakia on penalties, so they have a chance to get themselves into the final. Israel, Czech Republic, Croatia, Spain. Oh, my dude, Spain's draw is so hard. Denmark and Croatia to get. They're going to miss the Euros. Croatia's going to win, and they're going to miss the Euros. This is nuts. All right. European Championship qualifying. What the heck happened? Luxembourg! Luxembourg have made it to the European Championships along with Norway. Slovenia and Finland in the mud. England and Poland through. Hungary with a truly stunningly poor 4 points. Georgia got themselves to the playoff, but of course lost. Czech Republic and Bulgaria got themselves to the playoff, but it's Northern Ireland. It's a great result for Northern Ireland. They're going. Italy just walked the whole group. Dude, Ireland. Iceland has fallen all the way off. They had 2 draws against Andorra and a draw away to Ireland, and that was it. And Israel got themselves into the playoff. This probably came down to the last match day. Israel lost to Austria. If they had won, they would have knocked Ireland out because Ireland drew Iceland. Ireland nearly bottled it. They sent Israel to the playoff, and Israel could make it through the playoff, but both Irelands are through. France and Bosnia knocked Switzerland out. Switzerland and Romania went to the playoff. Switzerland's out. Romania is still alive in the playoff. Gibraltar got no points. Austria would have gone to the playoff instead. Oh, true. Because Austria got the win, so they went to 18 points. I hate math. France, Bosnia, and Herzegovina, who've made a nice comeback. That's how Croatia got knocked. It was Ukraine and Turkey. With pretty darn good performances to knock them out. Montenegro finished, and then Kosovo on 0. Greece and Belgium. That's a brutal group. The Greeks are back, baby. That was supposed to be Belgium and Denmark, I'm sure, but the Greeks are back. Greece is going to the Euros. Everybody watch out. North Macedonia way down there. They're off the pace. Scotland and Wales. Oh, my. Dude, this group, look at the right. Scotland scored 19 goals. Spain scored 40. But because of the 3-way tiebreaker, I don't know what happened in the 3-way tiebreak. Wales is in a golden generation. The Welsh team is one of the, in my opinion, 10 best teams in the world right now. They have Brandon Evans. He's not alone. They've got some incredible players. Yeah, see, they've got this guy. He's worth friggin' $200 million, plays for Manchester United. They've got Bobby Rogers and another incredible defensive midfielder, kind of sweeping guy, Matthew Davies. They've got 5 guys that have $100 million in their value. Wales is actually nuts right now. And they finished on 24. Scotland is not as nuts. And yet they somehow managed to win. They lost it. Scotland lost 2 matches at home against Wales and Spain. And they won away against Wales and Spain. They won 3-0 in Spain. Spain only gave up 4 other goals the rest of the time, but they lost 3-0 to Scotland at home. Wow, what is the tiebreak going on here? Results between teams. And Scotland blew Spain out. And that is why Scotland finished. Scotland only scored 16 goals in their other 9 matches. They beat Armenia 1-0 at home. They won 1-0 away against Malta. Very efficient. So Spain, in their defense, they lost at home to Scotland, and away to Wales 2-1 is totally acceptable. But the 3-0 loss at home to Scotland is why they're where they are. Germany and Serbia going through. Slovakia pulling up. Moldova with a decent run. Belarus and Liechtenstein. See you later. Who did Liechtenstein draw? Who's the embarrassed party? Moldova. Holland, Sweden. Hey, Faroe Islands finished 4th. Ahead of Latvia. San Marino! They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how many wins over Liechtenstein. They beat Liechtenstein 3 times. They beat them 4 times. They beat Malta away. And, of course, beat Albania. That's their first win over a country that is not Liechtenstein or Malta in their history. They won at home against Albania. They pulled out draws against... They drew Albania. Albania didn't beat San Marino. Albania left 5 points on the table against San Marino. What happened? San Marino took 4 points off Albania and then pulled a draw at home against the Faroe Islands, who had a pretty good run. They also drew Albania away. What was Albania doing? Albania beat Sweden away and lost to San Marino. They had the weirdest qualifying of all time. Sweden and the Netherlands got through. And that brings us to the playoff, which, of course, we will be tracking. And we've got Luis Fonseca, who should be playing in the Euro qualifying playoff final against Croatia after the big win over Denmark, who will miss the Euros. But every team from the British Isles is going. Ireland, Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, England. They're all going. Both those transfers are through to work permit approval. Sweet. Wow. Can I check Luxembourg's team? Yeah, I mean, they might have a called up team right now, just playing friendlies or something. There's one of Northern Ireland's guys, Sammy Hanna. Wow, this guy's worth $100 million, and he's not exactly good enough for us to be like, yes. But I do... I wonder what they're ranked. 84th. Key player is Ivandro Borges Sanchez, who plays for Ajax, has 130 appearances. I don't care, man. Luxembourg's going to the Euros. That's what it's all about. I would like to end this reminder. Thank you. How much has your move away from Tampa Bay affected your mental health? Well, the name says I dislike Tampa Bay. So I feel like you're hoping perhaps for a particular answer. I love Tampa. I go back home all the time. But I can live anywhere in the U.S. with a stable internet connection and choose to live in New York because it's a dream of mine, and I just love being here. Did I watch the Wimbledon semis? I watched the first one, but the other one's going on. I probably should pull up the score. Oh, my goodness. Alcaraz just flattened Medvedev in 3 straight. Okay. No, I didn't watch that one. That was going on during the stream. I had the other one on. But Djokovic was just rocking and rolling. All right, Jose Lopez. Maybe not, but you four, you can go tighten up. Pape Diouf, very good 19-year-old. Can't get much better. Hate to see it. Alcaraz against Djokovic is probably going to be an absolutely unbelievable match tomorrow. I'm going to hope to watch it cover to cover, start to finish. I think it'd be what, Sunday? Tomorrow is, I hope, the crowning of the first women's Grand Slam champion from Africa and the Arab world on Jabeur. I really, really hope it's her. She got to the final, I want to say a year ago, maybe it was 2 years ago, at Wimbledon. Lost. And now, in that time, she wasn't necessarily the favorite. This time, she is absolutely the favorite. Paupo Badia Mwanga with 2 goals and 1 assist for DR Congo against Malawi. He is eating. Scotland just beat Germany in a friendly, so that happened. Bulow got subbed on 45 minutes, though, so hopefully he'll be fit. Carlotti played for Italy. Evans played a full 90 for Wales in a loss to Turkey. The US U23s lost to Mexico. How does that make any sense? Was that the final, I guess? Or no, that was the semifinal, which we were just in the same group, dude. Or no, we weren't. Wow. So we won our group, but Mexico friggin' finished second, so we had to play them. Oh, I'm in 2032 anyways. I'm in the wrong thing. Well, we were in the same group. Why did we play? How does that make any sense? We should have played friggin' Jamaica. I don't think we qualified for the Olympics because of that. Whatever. Cayman Farrell played. Just didn't work. That sucks. Recently got bored with one of my saves. Decided to search for players who bring in massive revenue streams. Do you ever actually get that income? I feel like I'm not getting it. Yeah, it's just harder to... It's hard to track the way the game presents it. It would come in through like merchandise sales and stuff in your like income tab and finances. Oh, Ed Vargas. It's going to be a lot better than that in real life, I think. Ricaro, you are under contract until 2039. Let me at least explore what you would want. Win a domestic cup? We just won a domestic cup. Okay, he wants a big old fat pay raise. Tell you what, I'll put a relegation release clause in there. Winning Champions League bonuses are starting to get included in our frickin' thing. That's nice. Give you an assist bonus of 20. 20K. It'll be a tough negotiation. He wants a big pay raise, but we want to keep Rafa Ricaro very happy and very much under contract control. We haven't had any contract issues with him in the past because we've just played him nonstop, but he is the future of this team. That's a good deal. Hey, man, I know he didn't care about it, but we want to get that contract in. We have the money. We want to get the contract down. That's 5 years of Rafa Ricaro right there. That's good stuff. How do you win FM? Like, how do you beat the final boss? You don't. You decide what the final boss is. And when you've achieved it, you're good. Kyle, thank you for the 8 months. $1 billion in balance. Wish you could see the details of merch sales per player all the time. Like there is at the end of the season. Yeah, true. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? All right, Pape Diouf just came in through our intake, so now we've got Sergio Marco. We have people on this list, but we didn't crack the top 10 with anybody. Pagano, who's already on City. Arsenal. Bashini, we already know about. Sergio. Okay, this guy's interesting. Japanese player on FC Twente, whose name is Sergio, and he is also Brazilian and Dutch. But he has 11 caps. He was born in Japan and has 11 caps for Japan. At 17. Okay. They got on that one early. They were like, this kid's going to be special, and we're going. Seguin. Iker Seguin. Oh, yeah, Freese is there. He's 8, so that will do nothing to quiet the interest. And then Gutierrez, I know about. He's already on my Deep Dark Desires list. 11 to 20. I have no idea who this guy is. 16-year-old goalkeeper Ali Aaron Aliert. Nidovsky. I think this guy already plays for them. Pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure he was playing when we played against him last time. Brian Vera, farm system. Ndomba. Wow, okay. DR Congo's got two guys. They've got our guy and then, oh, Stukler Silvan, the guy we just had our offer accepted for, is 15. Just punt him at 1 to 9K. I'll tell you what, we will prioritize his focus. Don't be alarmed by the number. We just added 1 million people to our list. Luniov. Oh, that's the Kazakh guy. He's been on this list before. Vaca. Shena. Vasovic. In our farm system. Egrich. The Wonder Kid list. Where's our guys? Oh, wow. Mauricio Gonzalez is 25. That's why you can't trust this list completely. Mauricio Gonzalez is not the best Wonder Kid here. Hudson's getting really good playing time, so it's probably worth keeping an eye on him. Our best Wonder Kid's Mauricio. It's because he plays so much for Costa Rica, honestly. He has 18 caps and 8 goals at 19, but hasn't turned into somebody that we want to use necessarily, although he is considered a good player for most Premier League sides. So there is that. Not somebody I see in my plans. I should know most of them. And then, of course, at 30, we have Fernando Cancelarich, who hasn't exactly exploded onto the scene in England, but he's got plenty of time. I see a 17-year-old who's in Colombia, which is awesome. Not that good, though. Abenschein. Cool. You always want a few guys that we don't know. Israel's starting goalkeeper, Eliezer Maman. That is Israel's number 1 keeper at 19. And of course, they might be about to make the Euros, so that makes sense that they would be bullish on how good he is. Mihai Dragos. Mitrovic. Got to have a good Mitrovic somewhere. Of course, he's a striker. Wilson Roberto. Okay, and Mustafa Atak. Was that it? We only had 2? Really? I feel like we should have more than 2. I don't want to be I don't want to be unrealistic about the level of our Wonder Kids, right? That would be so last year. But I feel like we should have more than 2. I guess Rafa Riqueiro's 20. Are we old? Kenyiza we signed, but he's not with us yet. He's joining us this summer. So shout out. Santibáñez, love the name. Wang Sha, 17-year-old Chinese guy playing with Chavez. That's cool. That's sick. And that's our guy. Loan's doing okay. I would say the loan is going all right with KV Kortrijk. Getting exposure to slightly better opposition seems to be doing wonders for Michael Lopez at the moment. So yeah, we had 3. Oh, it really does say right at the top. Fair enough. Michael Lopez is the 50th best Wonder Kid in the world. The either-footed center back who is all potential, but getting playing time in the top league in Belgium is apparently cooking. That's awesome. Attend the meeting. Bulow is tired. We're all tired. Get over it. One international break and all of a sudden my team is dead. Oh, I'm so happy you're back. I am so happy you are back, Ernesto. Did he play? He didn't. Well, I guess the window's not over. He could still play. Fonseca, would you finally accept a downgrade? No. Okay. We do just have too many star players on our team. But they don't care really about the playing time situation. I mean, Fonseca nearly got upset about it at one point this season. Mateo Mas, continuing to improve. He literally never stops his, like, methodical improvement. It's exactly how I dreamed it would be. Don't get worse. No, don't get worse. Oh, no, Gregor. I hate seeing guys in our team get worse. Your form's been good recently, Gregor. Keep it up. I think Fonseca's about to have to play in the next day or two, which I don't like. Wasn't that center back 5'9"? Yeah, it doesn't matter. His jumping reach is good. Youth contract's about to expire. I see Nathan Hyde has done absolutely nothing to make me want to give him a new contract, but he doesn't want a lot of money, and I'll keep him around with the 3-star potential. These other guys can leave if they want to. More farm system guys to vanquish. Suppose we're not running through all of those really talented young players yet. Oh, he won't get a work permit, will he? Doesn't matter. Apparently this guy's got some sort of European passport. It's going to make things a little easier. Or, for some reason, he's just eligible anyways, and we don't have to worry about the work permit at all, because it did not pop up at the bottom. Well, then there's no reason not to add that guy to our youth academy. Yeah, 12 jumping reach isn't awesome, but it's better than being 5'9". Like, in terms of being a center back. Like, 12 is pretty darn good for being 5'9". And he obviously has a ton of potential and ability to develop. He's developing a lot physically right now. So, outside of him, like, is Rafael Rodriguez doing anything? A little bit. Dennis Bruch. A little bit. We think we'll be able to make money out of him. Oh, yeah, the American goalkeeper. There's a foreign player limit. I can just go back and look at... Okay. Mind. What was... I thought his name was Torres. It is Torres. Why did it not pop up? So I only signed 6 under 21 players abroad a season. I wonder well, 1, that's new. 2, I wonder how that affects like signings that we already have made. Like, does that count? Like, who joins us this summer? Bahat Yavuz, Cipriano Canitza. Martin is also under 21. It's when they arrive. So, like, when does June 9th count? All right, Ben, I just don't really care enough to roll the dice then. So we're already signing Jorgensen and Lassie, Stuckler, Sylvan. Who else would we have signed this year that's under 21? Not Domingos. Adaliba, Bevilacqua. Kancelarich is 1. Galvan is 2. Lopez is 3. Gonzalez is 4. Seitz is 5. Good eye. Lasse Stuckler Silvan, 18-year-old center back who's 15th on the Wonder Kid list. We didn't know he was there when we put in the offer initially, but he looks a good player. We're in. Trojans, thank you for the 3 months. It is a summer and a winter, so next season's summer arrivals count for next year. Okay. Got it. I got it. Sweet. Ooh, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Most of these guys we know, we just haven't hit the not interested yet. Okay, Dominic Gray is a no. Brooks is a no. Shamari Broomfield. Come on, Haiti, give me 1. Friggin' Costa Rica gave me 1. Haiti, nothing. Now what am I supposed to do? Diego Santibanez, and you go to the farm system. Sweet. Well, that's it for Olympic qualifying from CONCACAF. That will bring us to under-19 Euros qualifying with our next scouting update. So, wait, yeah, so this summer, we will have we will automatically have 5. We will be signing 5 under-21 players, like, this summer and then in January with Martin. So we will have 1 more that we can sign, basically. Ernesto Andreu, hey, cool. He's out for 3 months, and he gets his first appearance with Spain, who did win and are going to the Euros with a 4-2 win over Croatia. Czech Republic and Romania on penalties are the last 3 Euros participants. Romania blew a 2-0 lead at Gru after a red card. Lubos Neuberg leading Czech Republic to the European Championships. Izaraga scored. Wow, they were down 2-0. Spain was down 2-0 and pulled it back and won in extra time. Hello. Importance familiarity? Very. It is very important. Chilote, we did win the trophy. Absolutely. We won the League Cup. Back-to-back years with a major trophy in the trophy cabinet, and that, that's just what it's all about. Clearly haven't scouted the Greek youth setup before because we got none of these guys that have been tabbed as not interested yet. Yannis Zakarakis. Kostas Marathonitis. Okay. Nestoras Menios. Already scouting him, apparently. Alessandro Perazzi. Yeah, we want to get tabs on these guys as early as possible. U19 Euros qualifying. Excellent opportunity to get tabs on these guys. Silvestre Serra, you go into the farm system. Then obviously if you find like the really special guys, like the next Messi type players, you have your chance to make a move. Ireland, please have somebody good. It's just really fun having a good Irish player. Barry Murphy. Sinan Yilmaz. He's got some pretty high ability, like current ability for a 16-year-old. Gorkum Denirse. Some of these guys we literally just have enough knowledge on, we've scouted them up immediately. We're already bringing in one Turkish kid, so... right on the line. And Mexico has one Olympic qualifying. Valenzuela got to play. Kasper Jorgensen. Signings made. Club set to release English youth players. Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't take a look. Doing a lot of heavy scouting in the run-up to this Nottingham Forest game. Like, a lot of heavy scouting. That marathonitis guy has my full attention. You love somebody from a league like the Greek league that has that going on. Oda Chukwu Suggett. The memes are strong with this one. A few of those guys might have a chance to be worth something down the line, so we'll keep them on trial. Well, Saraline, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Morian, thank you for the 20 months as well. Thank you guys for being part of an elite online gaming community. All right, we have to play today. It's going to be a pretty rotated team with the Champions League quarterfinal coming up against Newcastle after it. Oh, Leonardo Adami. Guy has no technical ability whatsoever, but people look at him and they believe he has potential. And I believe those people. All right. I'm going to enjoy playing in a match against a team that is not world class, but they will still have good players. There is simply no easy match in the Premier League, which is why the point tallies of the leading clubs are so freaking low. And given how tight the race is for top four and the fact that we seem to be in line for our best ever league finish, I am hopeful. This offseason is going to be nuts, by the way. The interest in a lot of our players is growing significantly. Dom Kish with the $100 million rumors. Liverpool and Newcastle with the 3-3. Hey, how come they got to play a day before we do? That doesn't seem fair. They get an extra day's rest. In 98th minute equalizer? Oh, I'd be fuming. Gavi scored in the 98th minute for Liverpool. The 98th. Jacksner, thank you for the 18 months. Good enough work soon. Was wondering how much longer the stream's going to last. Sorry if it seems rude. No worries. We normally stream at least 4 hours. Usually the stream will end between 4 and 5 hours. Because, yeah, I got videos to record and stuff. If I could stream all day, I would. But that's just not how it works, man. Adaliba. Anya. Oh, my goodness. It's just such a nightmare. This UI is just gross. Anya Barrow. Malachi Reeve, Young Husband, Shun, Mauricio Gonzalez, not Baupel, Jose Lopez, Domingos to go get 60 minutes. Ernesto Andreu to go get 60 minutes as well. All right. Match sharpness, please. So what I heard is you're finishing the season. Not quite, I don't think. But I would like to be in the top 4. All right, Andreu's cleared for 45, so he's on bench duty. Papal Badia Muanga. Getting worse. You are an interesting lad. Showed some of the best improvement from a 21-year-old I've ever seen. City just lost to West Ham. Arsenal just lost to Chelsea, which is awesome. I don't see Tottenham. But Arsenal losing means that a win here shoots us 3 points ahead of Arsenal for that top 4 spot. Yeah, just Tottenham hasn't played yet. United's win keeps them at arm's length and knocks Wolves all the way down to 11th. Wow. Wolves was in 8th before that. Ow. I felt that one for them. Playing a little 4-2-3-1. Want us to come out and attack. Give me selection info. I feel like we got some tired guys out there, and that would include Valenzuela. Hey, Chancellor Rich, maybe you didn't friggin' stink. And he's hurt. Maybe I would play him if he wasn't all, you know what I mean? Valenzuela. If he really needs that much of a rest, then he needs that much of a rest. All right. We're going to go with the old trust the team. Jose Lopez, Bevilacqua, Forrest. Wait, I have Andre. Well, he can only be on the bench. Like, wait a second, Andreu's back. I don't even know where he is. There he is. All right, Edwards, Lopez, Bevilacqua, Forrester. Somebody's got to play the halfback position. I'm going to make it Oliver Martin. Mikolashki's going to play there, and Mari's going to take the advanced playmaker spot. I'm going to start Sposato, who is a very good striker and should be able to be completely fine here. Mateo Mas, maybe. Mateo Mas and Domingos. I know some people really hate Domingos, but I think that's the move. All right. Them lads right there. We got Delgado, Kish, McNerney, Badia Mwanga if we have control of the game and we want to add sprinkle some development on him. Bulow instead of Fonseca because Bulow finished his matches earlier. So he's a little more fit. Sweet. Wow, 2 for 2. All right, both the Argentines not feeling it. Wilco, thank you for the prime. I think I'll join JJ Watt and Dude Perfect in supporting Burnley. I don't have a Premier League team. That is likely the way it is going to stay. Unless I end up as part of an ownership group for a team. That is likely the way that it is going to stay. So it's MCL for the DR there. We switch this around, then switch that in there. Okay. Rotated team today. We're going to need to get ourselves a good result. We're going to have to swap in Riquero for Oliver Martin at some point because we want those guys to be fit for the Champions League. We're apparently looking for revenge as well. Come on, lads. Show me something. Show me something great. What do you call a taunting player that refuses to get a delivery? Damen goes. Did I see the pictures of Messi at Publix? Absolutely. He's a Florida man now. He understands the assignment. A little nervous for this match. We're playing a high line with guys that are, maybe haven't played them all together in a while, like with Forrester out there at the left because Andreu's still not able to go 100%. Oh, Domingos. Ref, obvious. Domingos, who tore his hamstring halfway through the season, has just struggled to find his role in the team. But he's somebody whose talent I still believe in. You just have to use him the right way. How about that, Forrester? That's the right stuff. Get it out to Mass. We've got a lot of pressure on the opposite side of the field now. Mikulashki up to Domingos! I thought that was about to be his goal. Thank you, Ted. Edwards, nice. Mari shaped this up. Oh, that's just never going through. That ain't never going through. Play it short. Yes, Domingos. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Not a lot of Spazzato early. They've shut him off. I would love to score right before the half. This has been a pretty tight game. We've had the better chances, but... Oh. What's the point of that highlight? There was nothing in that. I get Spazzato off. He's just not doing well. And I feel like a couple other guys out here that just aren't quite on it. Oliver Martin playing from that deep position. We'll go Rafa Ricaro for the second half. Edwards hasn't been a huge help. All right, let's see what Dom Kish can do. Spazzato's been really good in like cups and stuff and Champions League, but he actually has been pretty bad in the Prem. I don't know why. We do have Andreu. We've got 3 subs and 3 windows because we made 2 halftime changes, so we can bring him in whenever we want. Please. They have Boton Balo at center back right now. Kish, you got to be eating him. He's so old. Good, Mikulashki, Forrester, way to take up the space. Mari. That was almost amazing. Ricaro, that was bold. Do I watch baseball? I do. What do I think of the Rays' incredible season? I mean, it's the Rays. This is what we do. We're formulaic in our approach to... Why was that so close to going in? It shouldn't have been. We're very formulaic in our approach to... just producing good results over the course of a season, like mathematically. I hope we can do well in the postseason, but honestly, who knows? Domingos. Oh, hello, Dom Kish. Where's the supporting run? Nowhere. There is no supporting run. It's a myth. But we can get this to Domingos. He can pass it. Mikulashki can absolutely miss it. Let's freaking go. Okay. Subs. I have 3 left. I am going to get Vladimir Mikulashki off for Delgado. And we are going to go with full-blown Mari over there, Ricaro there. Deep line playmaker, center mid on support. Yes. And then I have Gregor McNerney. Domingos is actually playing well. So I'm going to go with Badia Mwanga. And I'll hold on to the last sub. We'll bring this up. We'll do that. We will up our tempo as well. Pressure, baby! Let's go. Tired of not scoring. Okay. Mari. Forrester. Ricaro. Oh, yo. Woo! All right. Good work, Bevilacqua. Edwards can swing this wide. Good carry. Ricaro, Badia Mwanga, Mari! Well, that's a sick ball. Oh, it was a sick ball, but we've turned up the heat, clearly. Should put Forrester on support as well. Apparently, he's got goals in him. God, Edwards was so bad. Edwards getting absolutely spin cycled out there. Fine, I'll go Gregor McNerney. Little intent here, boys. Little creativity, please. That was a solid 15 minutes without a highlight. Oh, it's a good cross. For that to go through as quickly as it did. Oops. So I had a nickel for every 0-0 draw we've had this year. Come on. We really have struggled to score all year, and we continue to struggle to score here. Just bad. Alvsy, thank you for the 8 months. The Naughty, I appreciate the 16 months as well. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto. An excruciatingly meh game. Absolutely. Missed opportunity to gain position on Arsenal as well. Defense was fine. We gave up 0.5 XG. We really gave them like one decent look. And they hit it right into Kurd's chest. It was that layoff to the top of the box. We just failed to really make anything pay in front of the goal at all. Now we've got Newcastle, Liverpool, Newcastle. So we've wasted our opportunity to try and pick up a nice, easy win. Oh yeah, I don't have any water. I need to rectify that. Be right back. Ugh. Oh, that hates it. Tottenham won, so that creates some distance from us. Dang, what a disappointing result that was. U.S. remains in 8th, even though we didn't play over the international break. We're too good for that. We've got big Copa America stuff coming up this summer. Yeah, our goal difference is low because we're actually in the bottom half of the league for goals scored. Believe it or not. Mateo Mass still showing tremendous improvement. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, of course. Rafael Riquero with a 5-year, $32 million contract. $5 million a year. That is nice stuff. We could really use Brighton just knocking them down a peg. That would be awesome. That is great. I just want to make sure Leeds isn't going to randomly sneak up on us while we're trying to battle for our league position here. Oh yeah, Kurd now has 26 shutouts after that most recent clean sheet. Champions League is beckoning. Okay, it's not bad. Bruised ankle, he'll be able to play off the bench in this match. Hey, we're finally going second. We've been going first forever. Well, that's not a good start for the French youth system. Couple of not very good dudes. Whoa, Man City! Yikes! Yikes. 4-0 Real Madrid. Bayern, who have won consecutive Champions Leagues, win it 3-2 against Juventus. Coming from behind 1-0 and 2-1 to grab the desired result. But Real Madrid looks set for a semifinal appearance. Doesn't matter. I mean, we're on an entirely American side of the draw. American. I'm just looking at a guy that turned into an American citizen. We're on an entirely English side of the draw. Us, Newcastle, Arsenal, United is the other game. It's the most wonderful time of the year. As we're scouting youth tournaments, finding great players and signing them still. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Do, 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 do. So we do only have that one more U21 player signing spot, whatever. So most of this just scouting off for the future. Hey, Sune Bundegaard. You're going to be a stud. Not right now. Kind of sucks right now, but that potential is rare. Where the heck did you come from, Alan Atwell? Born in Albania. Definitely English. Alan Atwell for Albania. Press X to doubt. Martin and Mass ready to go. Forrester's good for the bench too. Okay, we're playing a 4-3-3, so that's our move. get stuck in for the big matches like this. They're running Heiko Reinhardt up the middle. He is a freaking problem. He's one of the best strikers in the world, if not the best striker in the world, depending on what's going on. He's 47 caps, 44 goals for Germany. He's crazy. So they're running Heiko Reinhardt for Carol Martin Evans. They literally, my staff and I picked the exact same team with the roles that we have here. It's nice. I guess Adaliba is the guy we got to put there. But they just put this so out of order. Like, it's Andreu. Bevelak was supposed to be up here. Supposed to be an Forrester. Where is he? There. Then Valenzuela, then Mari, and Mikulášky. Spozzato still going up. Oh, Edwards. And Domingos. Old Domingos trying to get his match sharpness up. It's really a lost season for my boy Domingos. Oh, they have Sheldrup and Isak Bergman Johannesson. I love their midfield. Their midfield's gorgeous. I can't believe we've made it here, chat. I really can't. I cannot believe we've made it here. We are in the Champions League quarterfinal. We have made our way through Liverpool and are now matched up against Newcastle, and we are playing once again the first leg at home. Give me a little something. I just need to feel something. I just need to feel something. Because from the start of this save, we have dreamed of the Champions League, and now we are in the quarterfinal. And that means we are potentially just 5 matches away from a Champions League title. We've already beaten one of the presumptive favorites in Liverpool. We have knocked them out of the competition, 3-2 on aggregate. We now have Newcastle, who have had a disappointing season in the Premier League in spite of their talent. Let's freaking go. Give me Taunton Stadium sold out to the brim. to take. Yes, great passing. Drawing them pressing out of position. McNerney looking for Dom. Wait. Good. One more. Oh, good pass. He was off. All right. Whatever. There you go, McNerney. We seem to be on it. We're winning the ball back. A lot of intent. Ooh, what? Great ball by Riquero. I thought Evans was going to take it. Kish got there late. Honestly, I think he ended up with a lot more space than he probably thought he was going to. The ball over the top is working. We are obliterating them by playing ball. Oliver Martin, particularly, playing balls into that space. Delgado. Eduardo. That's pretty good. Give Kish a chance to make that play. Fonseca devouring Heiko Reinhardt in the air. That's good. Okay. Oh, yes. Once again, Delgado. Oh, he's he might be on with the fullback. Oh, it's closer than it should have been. Come on. We're all over him early. Let's turn that into a goal. Thought Bulow had that. McNerney. Gregor McNerney! That's fine. Good. Way to keep it. McNerney, get it turned. That's all right. Keeping him under pressure. Riquero. Well handled. They are really trying to press. Oh, what a... Oh, he was off. Thank goodness he was off. That pass from David Bulow. Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess he is just a little bit off, isn't he? What a pass. We're there. Bulow's all over that. That's my captain. Oh, I thought Evans was more likely to get there, but he called off his run in favor of Kish. Oh, Carlotti, all over it. Delgado. What a pass to Evans. This is so classy. That was a header down from Delgado to Kish, and he scored. That would have been A+, world class. Again, Carlotti. Talk about dominating. Delgado, corner. There is no outlet pass to Popov today. Absolutely not. Get in. Oh, let's go, Evans. Tackling has just been sensational today. Martin loves the ball from here. Delgado! Oh, what a finish! Eduardo Delgado singes the surface at Taunton Stadium. Oliver Martin, who's had a brilliant match delivering that pass to the Dutch sensation, Eduardo Delgado. It's working. We're getting behind him. That's exactly what we want, is Delgado and Kish being the guys that make that run behind. And we had both of them available on that play, and Delgado just absolutely smashed it. Oliver Martin's having a great game, too. He was on a 7.4 before he got the assist. He's just getting a little room to breathe. He's taking that touch, turning, and it's there. Oh, don't let Heiko get in. Come on now, Fonseca. Lock in. Look, I know the job is hard. He's like the best striker in the world, but lock in, really. Oh, I thought Carlotti was going to get to it again. He did enough to throw him off. Delgado got there. And what a pass. I thought he could have brought that down with his foot. That was an impossible window. This is tough. All right, Bulow, I'm going to need you to be amazing. And he was. Excellent work. Poor, are you scaring? Oh. Thank you, Fonseca. Okay. How about Christian Spazzato? Since there's all that space in behind, Spazzato's also fast and fun. So let's give him a chance. Where's Mari? We'll have him come in for Brandon Evans, who's not having a particularly good game. Grantley pours in a 5. Don't really feel like... I guess we do have Ernesto Andreu.
What's up? How are we doing?
We actually have a solution to Grantley Poor not playing well, which is fun. We have to go change our set pieces, though. Gotta go with Fonseca as well, because we just brought out Poor. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're in the Champions League quarterfinal, and we are winning. I would love to stretch the lead, because I feel like we are playing some type of way right now where a second goal is absolutely in the cards, but we're just starting to give them some looks, which I don't like. Hence the changes. Mize, thank you, though, for the 2 years. Congrats on your diamond bacon, dude. Step. It's fine. It's totally fine. I am okay. Yes. Yes. Hate free kicks from over there. Okay, why? Oh my goodness, Bulow, you are the best. You are simply the best. David Bulow. Spazzato! Oh, dude. I guess off, really. Not encourage, Sealand. Do not encourage. Bulow, after a monster tackle on one end. Yeah! I have 2 more subs. I'm going to look at them now. We do have Mateo Mass we're going to put in for Gregor McNerney. Just fresh legs, another just class winger we can get in, and that's it. Is it? Kind of, yeah. I'll go Valenzuela for Riquero, but gotta make sure I have faith in you. This is a big pressure spot to be coming in. Don't like that at all. For the corner? Really? That means we only have a 4-man zone on the front of the box, and that means Wesley Fofana's 1v1 against Saul Valenzuela, and Carlotti can't cover this. That is just an unbelievably specific and frustrating way to concede that goal. All right, let's get another one. We were out here to score multiple goals anyways. Delgado! Yeah. Yulo's all right? Yeah, he's back out there. He's fine. He just had to sit out the corner, which is just brutal. Oh, cross it! Floss it! Head that down to Sposato. I'm not seething. I'm just sad because these types of matches are gonna happen, but to have that happen in a quarterfinal in the Champions League is just so painful. We were so dominant in this game, but Sposato and Kish both had bad games. That was a tremendous performance. We really blew Newcastle out of the water, and I hope that we're able to get some semblance of that when we go play away. And then, to have their goal be a corner where our best aerial player has to sit out the corner because he had the trainer come on the field. It's just such a bizarre, such a bizarre way to be subjected to that. I've just never seen that. I mean, I know obviously it's possible and makes sense, but it hurts. Oh, well. Thank you, Lucas Denny's Lima. I appreciate it. So Fonseca's obviously not even going to be on the bench for this next match. Because he's got fatigue issues, and we want him to be at his best away against Newcastle. So, it's going to be a tough home match against Liverpool, that's for sure. They're probably going to be rested. They're not in the Champions League because we made sure of that. That's the same story as the last one. We drew Liverpool at home, and then we won 1-0 away to move ourselves into the quarterfinal. I mean, the way that last game just went, you have to say we're going in looking like favorites, right? We really were the better team that whole game. We really didn't give them anything. Heiko Reinhardt got in with a half chance once, but we really didn't give them anything. Our defense was tremendous. We just didn't put the ball in the net enough. Let him hang around. Paid for it dearly. Broke Bronski? Well, I mean, look, he might be a terrible player, but that name is awesome. Stevie McLaren, that would be the most Scottish player I've ever seen. Now on to the Dutch. Please be someone amazing here. Lance Van Weasel. I know it's probably not Van Weasel, but I really hope it is. Other potential world-class players. Northern Ireland, you got any potential world-class players, please? All right, Norway, you really didn't pull out all the stops, did you? That was disappointing. Big match at Taunton Stadium. Aren't they all these days? Aren't they all? Dang it, dude. That very easily could have just been a nice 2-0 to the good guys. Just got to do it again. If we're really that good, we should be able to control the match again. I mean, our tactical plan worked perfectly. We broke them open over the top a lot. Great goal by Delgado. It's nice to see him get on the score sheet. He's been more of a facilitator this year than like the real secondary goal threat that we know he should be. San Marino's were the world. I didn't see the San Marinese U19s in the U19 European Championship qualifying. It would have been nice. Grantley Poor. He's anything but. Just keep getting better, bud. That potential was no joke. He is going to continue to turn into a stupidly good left back. How many miles a day you running lately? I ran 8.2 yesterday. Supposed to record a video, but I finished that and I was just like exhausted. I took a shower and basically went to sleep. My knee's hurting today though, so I don't think I'm going to do anything. Give my body a day off. To Chipotle and back. I actually ran a lap. I ran my first full lap of Central Park, which still wasn't over 8 miles. So then I had to like keep running after that, which was a little deflating. Neither here nor there, though, because that is where we leave things for the weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday, where we will be finishing the season, whatever that means. It could be a big old Champions League run and playing for that top 4, but it's all going to come down to what happens in the next couple of matches. But that is where we leave it. We are going to raid somebody, so do stick around for that. We're going to go drop in and make somebody's day. But thank you so much for being here today. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. With the new changes to Twitch's system, more of that money actually comes to us. I really do appreciate it. It helps us pay for all the editors and all the different things that we're able to put out that hopefully you guys enjoy on YouTube and TikTok and Twitter and wherever else, right? But love you guys. Thank you for being here today. Fist bump. Had a great time. And let's find somebody whose day we need to make. And if you're going to miss the hammers over the weekend, you can always hop in one of the voice chats in the Discord. I see people doing that from time to time. Oh, wait. Okay. We're going to raid Arthur Ray, right? You don't have to stick around for this the entire time, but you should give him a follow. He is a huge French football manager creator who I met at the when Sports Interactive had that event where they hosted it and brought football manager creators together. Super nice guy. So we're going to drop in and we're going to raid Arthur Ray. Obviously, being a French football manager creator, he speaks French, right? So if you don't speak French, don't have to stick around for long. He also has followers only chat on, so we don't need to copy pasta today. I just wanted to raid over. You can drop him a follow, check out some of the work he does. I don't know how much of the stuff he does in English. He does speak English. Obviously, I don't speak French, so how else would we have gotten along? But he's a great guy, so this is an opportunity for you guys to at least be introduced to him. It was fun meeting him at the SI event. But thank you again for being here today. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Watch the Wimbledon finals. They're going to be awesome. All right, word of the day.
Comprise.
Comprise. I actually know this word. C-O-M-P-R-I-S-E. Comprise is a verb that first meant to be made up of something, to include or consist of something. It still carries that meaning, but today it also often means to make up or form something. Though some object to this use, comprise can also mean to include, especially within a particular scope. The city developers' plans include a massive recreational complex that comprises a concert hall, 4 restaurants, 2 hotels, and a theater. Bamboo comprises the bulk of the giant panda's diet. It's interesting. I've never seen dictionary.com, Merriam-Webster.com here debate with itself. Fascinating. All right, see you at the end of another word. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. You know what I was going to say.